Ready? The results are in! Let's see who's won. The winner is... the Blue Alliance! Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
So now next match on the field. Yeah. Next match, get on the field.
Could the next match please come to the field? One, two. Oh, maybe it's working? I don't know. If you whisper, it works. Okay. How's it going? Oh my god, this is crazy. This is... I'm very high right now. I'm very happy. If it's here, it sounds like this. Ah!
Test, test. Test, test. Yeah, it's like not.
Ready? Okay. Got it. Cool. Welcome to match 3. For the sake of time, we will be skipping team intros. Head ref. Oh. Head ref. Are you ready? Players, are you ready? Oh. Players, are you ready? We will beginning in 3, 2, 1. And the autos launch. Oh. And a note is scored in auto. The tally-out period is underway as teams launch off to gather points. The Blue Alliance quickly scoring 2 notes, but missing 1. The Red Alliance grabbing a note from the middle and making their way over to score 1. Seems the back of their robot is starting to fall off a bit as the Blue Alliance scores another note. A note is shot across the field over to the Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance is going for a second amp note. A member of the Blue Alliance rushes across the field to go and score a note. Will they get it into the amp? It seems one of the Blue Alliance robots is caught in the corner.
Isaiah, keep that mic in front of your face. Like, every time you turn your head to look away as you talk, you're much, much quieter.
Oh, okay. We're getting to the end game as the teams need to rush to score their final points and either park or climb. We're entering the last 15 seconds as the Blue Alliance starts to climb, while the Red Alliance is going for some amp notes and the Blue Alliance scores another note. Quickly, this is a very close match. It could be anyone's game. And that is time in the round.
Teams, get your robots off the field, please.
The results are in. The winner is... As the Red Alliance picks up another note from the source. The Blue Alliance seems to be standing around them. And we are getting to the end game. Teams should score their final notes and get ready to park or climb. We are in the last 15 seconds of the match. Teams getting close to climbing. The Red Alliance going for a climb as the Blue Alliance scores a final note.
1 second left.
And that is the match. Please step away from your robots. Are they good?
Teams, get your robots off.
And the results are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Team 78, 91, and 43.
Just barely clawing its way to every.
You all ready for qualification match 5? Okay. Players, are you ready? We will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! And the autonomous period is off. The Blue Alliance scores an
line it up. Looks like they're just still lining it up. We have another note scored on the side of the Blue Alliance as they go to find another note. They hit the midline, pick the note up, clean intake. Now they're going to be maneuvering back to the speaker. We see a note hit into the amp. And we're seeing the Blue Alliance trying to line up on the speaker as well as the amp. They hit one into the speaker. Looks like the note's getting stuck out of the shooter, not able to get into the amp. With the Red Alliance, we're still lining up. We have one robot on the stage trying to trap. Red Alliance lines up for the amp. We hear the 1 minute mark remaining. We see another shot into the blue speaker. We see the robots going over to the source looking for some more notes, and we see a shot into the red speaker. And we see one note trying to be deposited, not quite into the red amp. They're trying to line back up, and we see another shot into the blue speaker. We're currently sitting at a score of 29-7 as we approach the 30-second mark. And we see a note scored into the red amp, and that's the 30-second mark. We see the robots starting to approach. We see maybe robots picking up another couple of notes. As another shot is made into the blue speaker. It's a total of 10 notes shot in for the Blue Alliance. As we see a red robot trying to climb. It's extending out. Let's see if it can make it. As we see Blue Alliance start to park. It's climbing. It looks like it picked up, but it looks like we're still on the ground, and that is time for the match.
Teams, get your robots off the field.
We've got the results. It takes a minute though, so it's just going to pop up randomly and then you can announce it.
All right.
So it'll be a fun surprise for you.
Surprise for him. And the results are in. And we have a winner. It is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
Teams, are you ready? Ref, are you ready? Oh, team. Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance.
Alright, yes.
Refs, are you ready? Beginning the match in 3, 2, 1. And the autonomous period has begun. The Red Alliance quickly scores a note, and the Blue Alliance attempts to score, and it bounces back out. A note is placed on the Red Alliance subwoofer. As we enter the tally-off period, as teams race off to score points from the middle of the field. The Blue Alliance picks back up a note and goes to score it, as the Red Alliance quickly goes to score in their amp, as well as flings the note outside of the stage. And the Red Alliance scores a note quickly into their speaker. The Blue Alliance lining up, scoring a note, and the Red Alliance following suit. The Blue Alliance goes to pick up a note and scores it as the Red Alliance quickly lines up, bumping into each other with some very nice green lights. Oh. The Red Alliance scoring a third note in their amp. And going for a note in the speaker, but barely missing. There seems to be a little collision in the center of the field as teams are grabbing these notes. And a fourth note scored in the Red Alliance amp. And another note in the Blue Alliance speaker. And the teams are pushing up against each other. And another two notes aimed at the Red Alliance speaker. The Blue Alliance goes for a note in the speaker and scores it, trying to match this 12-point lead. But the Red Alliance brings it back to 14 as we enter the end game. In these last 30 seconds, teams should score their final notes and try to either park or climb. The Red Alliance quickly scores a note before going over to the stage to park. Oh, but they're going over to the source. Maybe they're hoping they can score a point as the final seconds come. 10 seconds remain. With only 5 remaining, the Red Alliance runs back over, hoping they can score a point. But it looks like they cannot. That is time in the round. Teams, please step away from your robots. That was a close match. The results are in. The winner is the Red Alliance.
qualification match 8. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is not ready. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Alright, they're ready. Ready. All right, we will begin the match. Their wing, scoring them. Well, potentially to score it in their speaker. We see Red starts passing their notes over to their wing line for their alliance mates to score, and Blue starts picking up notes from the middle as well. We've got a lot of blue robots near the blue subwoofer, scoring some nice speaker shots and some amp shots. Red's trying to get a note from their source area, while their alliance mates are trying to clean up their wing. Up another note from their opponent's source area, as the blue alliance is scoring more and more speaker shots. The red turret robot is passing over the towards their wing for their alliance mates to score in the amp and the speaker. It looks like now red is of a game over here, playing defense on each other. As red tries to chase. Trying to score amp and slightly misses. Trying to score yet another disabled. 3, 2, 1, and 0.
in 2 seconds, we'll move on to the tally-off period. And we go off as teams blast off, going to collect notes. Blue lines quickly rush up to the amp to score points, and the red line scores points into their speaker. In 86, it will be turning to the round. Final scores will be decided, and the winner will be chosen. Why can a programmer always get into his house?
Why is that?
Because he always remembers the code. You seem very excited, sir. Man, you don't want to speak into the world? Share your life story?
I'm so ready. My intake roller may rub on the ground the entire time I'm driving, but we're gonna cook.
That sounds like a very interesting thing to view. I'm excited. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ref, are you ready? Then we will begin qualification match 11 in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo! The autonomous period is off, and the Blue Alliance scores 2 notes into their speaker before running back. Oh, it looks like they were going for another one, but they accidentally hit the stage. And now it is into the tally-out period as teams get control of their robots and blast off to go score notes. The Blue Alliance goes for an amp, and they score it. The Red Alliance scores a note in their speaker. As the Blue Alliance lines up to score notes into their speaker and gets a second note in the amp. And the Blue Alliance goes for an amp, but it does not seem that the Red Alliance will reciprocate. The Blue Alliance goes for a third note in their amp, and they activate their amp, but they're unable to score a note for it. The Blue Alliance's amplified period ends, and the Red Alliance goes to score a note, but shoots it off of the field. The Red Alliance scores the Blue Alliance scores a note in the amp, and they're about to get their second one. The Blue Alliance has 2 notes in the amp, and the Red Alliance scores another note in the speaker. The Blue Alliance steals a note from the enemy field. The Blue Alliance seems to be trying to go under their park. Oh, and another note is in the Blue Alliance amp. Before the Red Alliance goes for a note scoring, lining up. The Red Alliance scores a note in their speaker. It's a point difference of 15. It's something they could easily make up. And we're reaching the end game as teams should score their final notes and get ready to climb or park. It seems the teams are trying to figure out what to do next as the last 15 seconds come into the round. The Red Alliance shoots a note into the air and passes by their speaker. The last 5 seconds of the match as teams get ready to climb and park. It seems like one of the Red Alliance tried to park, but wasn't able to make it. The final points are being calculated. The results are on their way. The results are in, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They have received 2 RP. Teams, are you ready for qualification match 12? Red Alliance, no? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ref, are you ready? We'll begin qualification match 12 in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo! And the match is underway as teams start their autonomous period. The Blue Alliance goes for a note and attempts to pick one up, but barely misses. They're able to score one in their speaker though. And the teleop period starts as teams run for their notes and going to score. The Red Alliance quickly scores one in their speaker, two in their speaker, as the Blue Alliance lines up to score a note. The Red Alliance taking an early lead, but will they hold that for long? Who knows, as they score another note in their speaker. The Blue Alliance lines up to score a note in their amp. The Red Alliance scores another note in their speaker, going to 19 points. The Red Alliance gets a note from their source, and the Blue Alliance also gets a note from their source, as another note is scored into the Red Alliance speaker, getting them to 25 points. The Blue Alliance is going for a note in their amp, and they get it. That's two notes in the blue amp. The Blue Alliance lines up to score in their speaker. And they score a note in their speaker. That is 5 points. The Red Alliance also scores a note in their speaker, getting them to 31 points. And that is the end of the amplified period for the Blue Alliance. As the Red Alliance lines up for a note in their speaker, and they do get it. As we get towards the end game, teams should score their final points and get ready to climb or park. The 82 gets ready to start climbing. Will they be able to hold themselves up, or will they just park? The Blue Alliance is getting ready to park, or will they also go for a climb? As we get into the last 5 seconds, teams have to make their final decision. As the Red Alliance goes for another note. This is a close match. 35 to 35. This could be anyone's game. The results are being sent. I really wonder who could have won this. It's a very close match. The results are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for winning. This was a very close match. 38 to 36. The Red Alliance also received 1 RP for Melody. That was a really close match. What do you think it came down to in the end that decided the victory?
Definitely penalties. So we saw a lot of penalties, penalty points awarded to the Blue Alliance for contact from the lines in from the Red Alliance in protected zones. It was really difficult for the Red Alliance because they had a robot disable on the blue side of the field near the blue subwoofer, which with MiniFRC rules is a protected zone. So with every contact that a blue robot made with that red robot, it was a tech foul awarded to the Red Alliance. So that made it very difficult. There was also another tech foul awarded to the Red Alliance at the blue source zone. So I think definitely it would have been a lot less of a score for blue if it hadn't been for those Red Alliance fouls. So that just goes to show that every team should watch out for those protected zones, because you never know when your robot's going to disable, and you better be careful.
I really hope those teams can figure out how to work around the penalty zones. Okay, teams, are we ready for match 13? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready for qualification match 13? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Refs, are you ready? We will begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo! And the autonomous period is off as teams move. The Red Lion scores a note and moves back and tries to pick up another one, but barely misses. That is 9 points in the autonomous period for the Red Alliance as they move into teleop, going to score as many points as they can and picking up notes. The Red Alliance quickly scores another note in their speaker, and so does the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance attempts to score a note in the amp, but barely misses. It seems like a little fight is happening in the center of the field between two of the opponents. The Blue Alliance goes to pick up a note off the ground as another robot plays defense on them. One of the robots is running into the wall, but is now going away, trying to pick up a note off the ground. The Blue Alliance picks up a note in their area, while the Red Alliance goes to pick up a note. And the Red Alliance scores a note. Team 43 has scored a good number of notes for their team at this point. And a second note in the amp for the Red Alliance. It seems like one of the Blue Alliance robots has a note caught in their shooter mechanism and it blasts out, barely missing the speaker. And the Red Alliance amplifies their speaker and scores another in their amp as well. And the amplified period has ended for the Red Alliance. But maybe they can score another note, and they do. That's another 2 points for the Red Alliance. It seems like two of the robots on the Blue Alliance have stopped moving. In the last 30 seconds, teams should try to score as many points as possible, or park or climb. The Blue Alliance is adjusting their arm, hoping to score some points in the last moment. The Red Alliance is going for a climb. Can they make it? In the last 5 seconds, teams have to make the final choice. And that is time the round. Please take your hands off your controllers. The results are being set now.
Teams, get your robots off the field.
As the teams remove their robots from the field, we will soon see the results. And the results are in! The winner is the Red Alliance! Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They have received 2 RP.
Hey, Panav.
Hey, Nick.
What did the robot say to the man he had just met?
I don't know.
He said, I am a robot.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
You're playing. I can't.
All right, let's go.
Are we ready?
Red team, are you ready? Yeah? Blue team is not ready.
This is the microphone that controls. They're both microphones. This is the stream. This is.
Ah.
The stream's also better than the mic. Blue team. Do the 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Genuinely. We need to go.
Blue team, are you ready now? Red team, are you ready? Alright, ready? Alright, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo! Both autos look even so far. Red is trying to pick up multiple pieces. Blue. Red has a nice auto. Let's see how they get into Telly. Both teams immediately moving, trying to capture some notes. There's shots going off on blue side. One note into the speaker. One note into the amp for red. There's a fight in the middle for more notes as both teams are trying to outscore each other. Red is ready to amplify. Let's see if they get going. One robot on red is struggling to move right now. We'll see if they can get going again. The turret is shooting notes out of the field. Let's see if they can reposition the turret to maybe help the blue team advance and shoot more notes into the speaker. The score is still even with 100 seconds left. Red is amplified, but no one is ready to shoot into the speaker yet. Blue is still shooting heavy notes into the speaker. Blue has a slight lead going into the second half of the match. Red is coming back, shooting some into the speaker. All three blue robots trying to shoot into the speaker. Some hitting. There's a lot of robots at the blues source trying to get some notes. Blue is trying to shoot one, makes it into the speaker. 40 seconds left in this match. Blue has a daunting lead over red, but red's robot, which number is that? 57 has gotten moving again, and now we're in the end game. In the end game, 31-19 for blue with a lead. There's the tension going on in the midfield, trying to push some robots into the zone to get some penalties. There's one robot parked for blue. None so far parked for red. Red trying to shoot into the speaker, but just misses. 3 robots parked for blue, 1 parked for red. We'll see what the final score is.
Did we turn off the mic?
Oh, he has to say the results are in.
Alright, just wait for it to. You'll see them when they.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you gotta tell them the results are in when it pops up.
But like, how long until it comes up?
Take a couple seconds.
Okay. The results are in. Blue Alliance has taken this win with a 36-21 against Red Alliance, picking up 2 RP. Hey, Panav.
Hey, Nicholas.
What do you call a robot that always runs into walls?
Probably something I'm driving.
Wally.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay, are we ready for the? I think we're ready for this.
I don't think we're ready. There's still. Yeah. Is it on?
Well, Jacob,
Hey, Panav.
Hey, Nicholas.
What's a robot's favorite band?
Is it a banjo?
No. It's Metallica.
I'm speechless.
Hey, Panav.
Hey, Nicholas.
How do robots eat salsa?
Let me think about this one for a second.
It's very fitting for MiniFRC.
How do robots eat salsa? My best guess?
I don't know. How do they? With microchips.
Ah.
thank you, Miss Cloud.
Hey, Panav.
Yes, Nicholas.
What's a robot's favorite dance?
What is it?
The Roomba.
Make better grind players next time.
Okay, all right. Jacob's on.
Pretty good at it.
Red team, are you guys ready? Blue team, are you guys ready?
You ask if we're ready.
Refs, are you guys ready? Alright, we're gonna get going with Qualification 15 in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo! Blue shooting one into the speaker, red missing shortly out of one. A bunch of robots moving, getting the... I don't know what it's called. Into tally up we go. Blue team already trying to pick up a lot more notes. Red team following shortly after. Blue has scored one into the amplification. Red team allotting to shoot into the speaker. They make one. Blue is throwing a bunch of notes everywhere. Into the speaker again is blue team. Also lining up at the speaker. Just misses shortly. They're amped. They're amped. Midtown making another one into the speaker. It's like that robot is not missing right now. Blue has a slight lead, 16 to 13. Red is lining up at the amp. Red is lining up at the speaker. They're waiting for the amplification note. Shooting into the speaker. Midtown again making another one into the speaker. Going into midfield trying to pick up another note. There's a fight in the field for the notes. Alto picks up one. Midtown is ready again at the subwoofer to shoot into the speaker. And makes it again. Red is still trying to get an amplification going. They are amplified. Let's see how many notes they're able to shoot into the subwoofer during this amplification period. Blue has just a short lead due to these red amplified notes getting shot into the speaker. 22 to 20. It's a close game. Both teams just need to go and get some more notes right now. Blue is amplified right now. Just missing a shot though. It flies out of the field. It's even right now going into endgame. Whichever team is able to get more notes in will probably take this win. 20 seconds left in this match. Red is trying to score into the amp. Blue is trying to score into the speaker. It's 24-22. Two robots parked for blue, one parked for red. It's 25-24. It's a very close match.
Teams, get your robots off the field.
The results are in. This is probably a really close match. It's a tie. Both teams will receive 1 RP.
Everybody excited for qualification match 16. Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance.
They're ready.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Match beginning in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo! The autonomous period is off as teams try to score into their speaker, and one team's get in, and another one goes for the movement. And we enter the teleop period as teams now have control of their robots. 86 goes for a note in front of them, while another team quickly scores 3 notes into the red speaker, but only lands 2. The Blue Alliance has 1 scored in their amp, but can they get a second? As the Red Alliance scores another in their speaker, getting to 11 points. That's 2 notes in the Blue Alliance amp. The next time they score in speaker, they can amplify it. The Red Alliance scores another in their speaker. That is a 13-6 lead, 7 points. And while the Blue Alliance was lining up for amp shots, the Red Alliance was lining up and scored another in their speaker. The Blue Alliance amplified, but has yet to score a point in their speaker. And it seems to have gone to waste as they were unable to score a point in their speaker. While the Red Alliance lines up and goes for another point in their speaker. It seems that despite the fact that the Red Alliance is down a player, or at least one that isn't moving them. Oh, it seems 86 is getting ready to enter the middle of the field. A bit of a fight has gone around the Red Alliance source that might score some penalties for either team. The Red Alliance seems to be bumping into each other at their speaker, while the Blue Alliance goes to score some points in their amp. It has reached the end games. Teams should try to score their final points and then go to climb or park. Team 86 seems like they've decided to park inside of their stage, while the Blue Alliance has run over to try to pick up another note and score it. Hopefully they have enough time left to park. The Red Alliance scores another in their speaker, taking a confident lead.
3, 2, 1.
That is time. Please, team, please put down your controllers. The refs are making their decision. The results are on their way as robots are being removed from the field. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for winning. They received 2 ranking points. Well, not really. More like I don't.
Good one. I'm really excited.
I can
Switch to match so we can see the field. Or results. Or
Wait, who's this?
I can do it.
Oh, do you want to tell the girls more loud?
Hey, Miss Cloud,
Hello.
where do robots go on vacation?
I don't know. Where do robots go on vacation?
Botswana.
That's so funny.
Thank you.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I really like.
Hey, where do robots take walks on? Or walks at?
Where?
In the circuit trees.
Ah! That's a good.
I'm your best friend. Think it's unfair, your situation. You say I'm changing. Sorry, I didn't know I'd stay the same. Could we talk about this lady? Your voice is driving me insane. Well, I try to write you poems, but the words, they don't make sense. My hand tries to grip the pencil, but the fingers are too tense. And I tried to show emotion, but my eyes won't seem to wet. And I'd love to tell you stories, but I can't remember how they went. Your flashlight in a dark room for the loneliest blackout. You were all that we had left after it all was filtered out. Turn you on in a dark room right before we both pass out. Turn you on when I need you, but the batteries ran out. They ran out, you're a werewolf, and I'm a full moon. All your very worst enemies will be gone soon. I think you're changing, don't worry, you don't gotta stay the same. Could we talk about this lady? Your voice is driving me insane. Driving me insane, driving me insane, driving me insane. Oh, it's driving me insane, driving me insane, driving me insane, driving me insane. Oh, driving me insane.
All right, let's start moving on to qualification 17. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Is everyone on Blue Alliance ready? Good. All right. Refs, are you ready? Excellent. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo. All right, we see one note into the red speaker, one note into the blue speaker. And we see robots moving around looking for notes. Let's see if they can find any. Not quite. Rolling right over it. And it looks like we also have 2 leaves for both sides. So that puts us at the end of auto. We're at 11-7. As we move into teleop and the robots all come alive, they're all looking for notes to go score them. We see the red score into the amp, and now we see on the other side, are they going to be able to amp as well? We see red lining up for a shot, and they hit it on the speaker. Moving over to the blue side, we see them score 1 note into the amp as they now start to line up for the speaker. We see one red robot has secured a note and is now trying to line up with the speaker as well. Can it hit its shot? Here it goes. We see one missed shot onto the blue speaker. We see the red alliance bot make its shot. As we can see the match continue on, we see another note into the red amp. We see blue getting a note from the source, good intake. As we now see more red alliance robots lining up their shots. We see some robots colliding at the middle field as they now depart, trying to go score into the red speaker. We see them lining up for another shot into the amp. Can it hit it? And we see an attempted shot into the speaker, it's missed. And then at the same time, we see a note into the amp and a note into the speaker as they go and line up for another shot into the speaker, which they hit. Looks like one robot tried to fire a note and it didn't quite go as far as it wanted as we hit and start to approach the 60-second mark. We see blue lining up for more notes into the amp as they shoot into the speaker, but just barely miss, but they do hit that amp note. We see red putting more and more notes into their amp. Currently blue is sitting with 2 notes in the amp, ready for that amplified shot as they continue to put more and more notes into the amp. Red's going back to line up with the speaker. Here goes, and it hits the shot. They just need one more note in that amp if they want to go for those amplified shots, which make their points worth 5. As we again see speaker, we hear an amplified from the Blue Alliance as they go and score into the speaker. It's going to be a good rotation for them. The amplified period has now ended, Noiseback, as we hit the last 20 seconds of the match. And in the last 20 seconds, Red is amplified. It looks like they're lining up for a shot, and they just barely miss it on the speaker. We're going to the last 10 seconds as all the notes robots are scrambling to get into their stages. Looks like they're going back. We have 5, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match.
One time, it worked the one time, didn't work again.
Results are in. We have our winner, which is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
What's a robot's favorite sports team?
I don't know, Nick. What is a robot's favorite sports team?
It's the Rams.
Aha! All right, looks like we're ready to start qualification match 18. Starting with the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Excellent. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Great. Refs, are we ready? Perfect. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. We see 2 fast notes into the blue speaker, very quick. As we see the notes miss on the red side, we see one robot from Sliver try to pick up a note. It goes to line it up, but misses just barely. As it goes to search for another note, doesn't look like it's going to find one in time as we hit the last second into Teleop. Every robot wakes up trying to go find. We do have one robot not moving at the red subwoofer. It looks like 82 doesn't care as it goes for its shot, trying to get that note out of its speaker, but doesn't able to do so. At the same time, we have robots scoring into the blue speaker, hitting their shots as a note is dumped into the amp. That is 1 point in the amp for the Blue Alliance. Robots again searching for more notes as the Blue Alliance spots are starting to line up again at their amp and speaker, cycling both the speaker and the amp at the same time. They now have 2 notes ready to amplify the next time the robots get their notes and go to the speaker. At the same time, we still see that one robot dead on the Red Alliance, stuck at a subwoofer. Gonna make it a little tricky for that Alliance to start scoring notes there. We continue moving on, and the Blue Alliance is ready to start lining up notes. Looks like they're waiting. Looks like they want to make the best use possible of their amplified period. As we go back up into the Red Alliance, and we see the amplification happen on the Blue Alliance. They score 1 amplified note. Can they hit a second? And they do! That's a total of 10 points for the Blue Alliance, scoring 2 amplified notes. We see the Red Alliance still trying to score notes into their speaker, but looks like they're just a little low on the angle. And again, we see Blue is lining up to load into the amp and then later into the speaker. As Red scores a note into the speaker, a clean shot on their part. Currently in the last minute of the match. And we see that they actually managed to push the bot away from the subwoofer as they are able to score another note into the red speaker. Blue is still lining up with their own speaker shot in return. Can they hit that lineup and score? As they then line up again for the amp, it looks like they're going to put the note in the amp first, and it makes it in with 2 notes in the amplified amp. It looks like they're going to wait for their partner. As we now enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Blue is still picking up more and more notes, and the Red tries to hit a shot into the speaker, but it just barely misses. Looks like Blue's ready to hit some notes in the amplified period. With one robot from Midtown waiting as they shoot, they amplify, and they hit their first shot. And they hit their second shot, not even from the subwoofer. Very impressive. That's another total of 2 amplified notes as both robots go in park. We see Red score 1 more note in the last 2 seconds, and it looks like that will be the match.
Get your robots off the field.
And the results are in. We have a victory for the Blue Alliance. Give it up for them. Great job all around. With a score of 44-18.
What's the dinosaur's favorite part of the song?
What?
The Tyrannosaurus.
Well, all right, we're ready to resume with qualification match number 19. Starting with the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Excellent. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs and scorekeepers, are we ready? Perfect. Let's start in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo. Robots come alive, and we see one shot into the blue with 2 leaves. As we see red trying to line up their shot, they do manage to hit it. And we see another shot into the blue speaker. That's 2 shots for blue with 2 leaves, and we see the Red Alliance hit their 1 shot as we enter the teleop period with a score of 16-5. We start to see the robots move. It looks like blue's lining up for another shot, which they manage to hit, and they go search for another note. At the same time, the red hits a note into their speaker. Everyone scored to the speaker so far. Blue goes for another shot, but it falls just short. Red's lining up for another shot, which it hits cleanly. We see blue going to line up for more shots, trying to pick up those notes around their speaker. It looks like they're now ready to line up as red hits another shot on their own, and blue manages to hit theirs. Red ready to hit another shot, and there it goes. And blue hits another shot at the same time, not letting red trying to close up that gap. We see blue hit one more note into with really fast intakes and really fast shots. At the same time, one red is at the source trying to line up and pick up a new note. Looks like red's now also trying to maybe line up for the amp. That or another speaker shot as blue hits it into their speaker as well, right? With red responding in kind. Blue goes for another shot into the speaker, but just barely misses it. As red is now lining up for the speaker once again. Blues might be able to hit it first, and can they? They do, with another shot into the blue speaker. No one's trying to amp it, so we see no notes or no co-op. Now we see red again, maybe trying to line up for that amp, but just finding it a little tricky to get the angle correct. As blue begins to rotate back over to their speaker, lining up, getting ready to shoot their shot. Can they hit it? And they do, with another clean shot, and another attempt, but not hitting quite that second one. We see the robots going back and forth, trying to get more notes. It looks like a collision on the blue side of the field, right as another shot goes into the blue speaker. Currently at a score of 32-16. We're in the last 40 seconds of the match. Blue again lining up a shot. They hit it, or they don't hit it, but the red actually does hit theirs, with one note making it into the red amp. There was a sound for the last 30 seconds of the match as we start to move in to the end game. We see one shot, and there's a barely missed second shot into the blue speaker. We see one robot already parked on the red stage. Who's going to be careful? They want to pull those penalty points as they manage to hit another spot into their speaker. We see them trying to line up for another one in the last 10 seconds. Can they hit it and then go park? They miss it, but they still have a little bit of time to park, but it looks like they want to try and make that shot again. Can they hit it in the last few seconds? And they barely get it in, ending the match.
Oh, robots off the field, by the way.
And the results are in. We have a winner, and it is going to be the Blue Alliance with a score of 40-21. Good showing all around. Congratulations again to the Blue Alliance.
What's the dragon's favorite dessert?
What's the dragon's favorite dessert?
Layer cake.
Oh!
Layer.
Hey Ethan, what's a hungry dragon's favorite day of the week?
I don't know what.
Tuesday. Hey Nick,
What's up?
why are dragons so amazing at making music?
I don't know. Why are they?
They really know their scales. All right, as we approach Qual 20, we want to interview our head ref, Nicholas Stern. Nicholas, how are you doing today?
I'm doing wonderful. It's been a great competition so far, and it's good to see all these teams out here.
Yes, it's been great. How are you enjoying your stint as head ref? You feel like your decisions are going over well with the competitors?
Oh yeah, this is wonderful. I love punishing teams.
Okay, ready?
Oh.
So we're gonna pretend we didn't do that.
That didn't happen.
As we hit our qualification match number 20, we're here to do an interview with our head ref, Nicholas Stern. Nicholas, how are you doing today?
It's going wonderful. It's great to see all these robots out here and all the people that made their way to this competition.
Excellent. How are you enjoying your stint as head ref? Are people taking your decisions well?
Oh yes, wonderfully. They very much respect me in every form.
That's so wonderful to hear. How do you feel having to make these decisions that might lead to heartbreak among our competitors?
It brings me no small amount of joy to be able to punish people for their actions that much of the time isn't within their control.
As head ref, what is the most important value you want to uphold?
Punishment. Fear.
I was looking
Fear.
for gracious professionalism. We at the TerrorBytes really do value the core value of gracious professionalism. Thank you for your time, Nicholas. This has been a wonderful interview.
Thank you.
Should I stop?
see if the other lead has fine. Which isn't the fastest with 800 miles.
Why do robots make bad teachers, Miss Cloud?
I'm so curious to know this as a teacher. Why?
They just drone on and on.
Oh, ha ha ha.
Does that sound familiar?
All right. Not yet? Okay, we're going to another 30 seconds.
Why didn't the robot take...
What do you have to say to that? What do you have to say to that?
That's his problem, not mine.
Very well spoken. Blair, if you have anything to tell our audience today, what would you like to tell them?
Can somebody DoorDash me Chick-fil-A really quick?
She wants someone to DoorDash her Chick-fil-A. If anyone is feeling generous as we enter the holidays, a season of giving, please remember Blair is looking for some Chick-fil-A. Thank you, Blair. Do you have any shout-outs you'd like to do?
No, I'm good.
All right, no shout-outs. Thank you for that wonderful interview. Thank you, Blair. All right, field is set up. We're about to move on to qualification match number 21. Red Alliance, are we ready? Good. Blue Alliance, are we ready? That's the energy we like to hear. Scorekeepers and refs, are we ready? Awesome, we're all set to go in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. As we get off to the start, we see one note shot for the Blue Alliance with one lead for the Red Alliance. They go for another shot, but it looks like they barely missed the note. Aren't able to pick another one up as we start to hit the end of the teleop period with a score of 9-2 in favor of Blue. We now move on into the teleop period. Blue sitting at a very slim lead as they begin to start shooting into their speaker. Looks like they just need to line up the shot. Seems a little bit cluttered over by the Red Alliance. A few robots all by the red speaker as one robot is ready to score into the red amp, where they hit one note into the red amp. At the same time, a shot is made into the blue speaker. We see two notes certainly scored for the Red Alliance. Are they going to be ready to amp when the time comes? As another note is being lined up for the Blue Alliance. Can they hit the shot? They do with ease. As one note, it looks like it's about to be put into the blue amp, as another note is shot into the blue speaker. A few more notes being put into the red amp. Can they hit this next shot into their own amp? Looks like they can, as a blue also scores one note into their amp. At the same time, they hit a speaker shot. They just need one more into their amp in order to be able to hit an amplified period. Remember, notes during an amplified period are worth 5 instead of 2 points. One more note scored into the red amp. consistently we're seeing notes put into the red amp. Can they keep up though? As another note is being lined up into the blue speaker and it is hit. We see another note being attempted to put into the blue amp, but they just barely miss. We're currently hitting the 1 minute mark with a score of 20-8. Red, if they want to go for any speaker shots, they'll be able to hit those amplified notes, with another note making it into the red amp. Blue, also wanting to get another note into the amp to hit get those extra points. Can they hit the shot as they go and line up with it? Can they, looks like they're trying to hit it, and they do. That is now 2 notes in the blue amp as they now line up to hit a shot onto their speaker. It is hit, but we don't see an amplified period just yet. We see more notes making it into the red speaker as blue does decide to amp. Can they hit any notes during this amplified period? We see 1 but miss, and we see 1 note hit.
Announcement, so if we could get everyone's attention, that would be amazing. Alliance selection is going to start after match 22, so please make your way to the entrance/lobby. Thank you.
And as we hit the last 10 seconds of the match, we saw another note hit into the blue speaker. We see robots starting to park on the red side with a lot of traffic over there. We enter the end of the match with parks for red and maybe a climb for blue. We'll leave that up to the ref's decision. And just to recap an announcement that was made, Qual 22 is going to be our last match. Please get ready for Alliance selection out of the front. Yes. Cathan, as a new ref for that match, what did you think?
I think the match went pretty well. There weren't too many fouls or anything going on, so.
All right, we love to hear that from the ref as we get our score revealed, with our winner being the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a score of 37-15. Really great speaker score there.
Can I make an announcement?
And we have an announcement to be made.
I need everybody's attention. Please stop talking amongst yourselves so you can listen to the very important information I'm about to tell you. If you don't know this information, you're going to be so embarrassed in 10 to 15 minutes when we start Alliance selection. Here's what's going to happen. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to send 1 representative from each team out into the front door area with your robot, and you're going to line up in your rank order, and we'll help you do that. Only then will everyone else be allowed to follow, and there'll be a little viewing area closer near the door in our part. That's where the people viewing Alliance selection will be. But most importantly, 1 representative from each team will send that representative and the robot to Alliance selection, and then we'll do Alliance selection stuff, and we'll have a lot of fun and do playoffs, and we'll have cool robots. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Jacob.
Jacob.
All right. As we get set up for our next qualification match, we have another interview with a beloved TerrorBytes student. Ethan, how are you doing today?
I'm doing well. I woke up way too late this morning, or way too early this morning, and I'm tired.
I'm so sorry to hear that. How are you doing other than being tired? How are you enjoying the competition today?
It's really fun. I don't know. I'm tired. I just wanted to sleep.
It is understandable, Ethan. We have to address the elephant in the room. What is it like not being the only Ethan on the team anymore?
It's a little strange. I actually am used to it. There's a lot. I know a lot of Ethans.
Would you say Ethan is a common name?
Ethan is a common name. Yes.
I'm so sorry for you.
I know.
What else?
We've got a special guest.
We have a special guest as well who has just entered. At the back of the room, you will find Dr. Tyler Bletch, the founder of the TerrorBytes. Tyler, raise your hand. Hello, Dr. Tyler Bletch. TerrorBytes want to give a huge thank you to Dr. Tyler Bletch. It means a lot that he shows up today. Thank you.
Hey, Isaiah.
Yeah?
Did you hear about the robot that died on the field?
No, I mean, there are a lot of robots that do that, but which one?
Well, you could say it bought the farm with a bot. B-O-T, not B-O-U-G-H-T.
Good joke.
This is why he's head ref.
Ethan over here. As we go into the final match of qualification, qualification match 22. Are we excited? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Then let's begin in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo! The autonomous period is off as the Blue Alliance quickly scores one note. And now the teams are going to pick up notes in the teleop period. The Blue Alliance scores another note quickly into their speaker. The Red Alliance shoots a note way over their speaker and attempts to get one underneath their speaker, but it slides out. The Blue Alliance is having a little argument over who should score in the amp. Let's hope they can get it resolved and score. A note goes flying almost to one of the driver's faces. And the Red Alliance scores in their speaker. That's 2 points, getting them closer to matching the 7-point lead. If the Blue Alliance can get another note in their amp, that will be enough to get them amplified. And the note that was trapped in their amp fell, and they amplified. A second too late. The Red Alliance scores another in their speaker. The Blue Alliance with a confident 12-point lead. Can they maintain it through the whole game? The Blue Alliance going for another note in their amp, while the Red Alliance runs over to their speaker and tries to line up and goes for a score and makes it. The Blue Alliance goes for another note in their speaker, raising their lead to 18 points. And we're in the last end portion of the game. Teams should be scoring their final notes and going to park or climb. The Blue Alliance seems to have a bit of a trouble at their source, picking up notes. And one of them seems to have stopped moving. The Blue Alliance is starting to climb, and that is time. As the robots are being removed from the field and the results are coming in, could every team please go to alliance selection? And the results are in. The winning alliance for the final match is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. I repeat, could every alliance please go to alliance selection?
Isaiah's writing it down.
I can start whenever. Someone has to blow out this. You have to blow out this.
We're gonna do team names and numbers.
Oh, where do I see that?
Isaiah's getting it.
Oh, sorry, I don't have to say.
In a minute. Isaiah's writing down team names.
That's a lot of like less than 5 calories. It's also 0 calories.
Maybe that's because
so it's negative calories. That was like 1 gram of sweet. Yeah.
Oh, it's not for me.
We get the whole team.
Can I get to my seat in the middle of the match? Jacob's prediction.
Let's take a red help. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm writing down all the team names, so let me just. Here, it's 4 and 5. They are these. Here's the Lions 4. Here's their names. Here's the Lions 5. Here's their names.
Okay.
It's written really quickly and written on a clip.
Zebra mites, hitchhikers, road rangers, sliver, Mustang, beaver. Huh? Oh, I haven't turned it on. Let me know when to start.
Start whenever. You're good.
Okay.
I thought this was going to be the
Is the other microphone on?
I started.
Okay. Okay. Hey, everybody. We are ready to start playoffs. Who is ready? All right. So, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 57, Sliver. Next we have Team 73, Mild Stay. And lastly, we have Team 81, Beepo. Now, on our right, we have the Red Alliance. First off, we have Team 32, Zero Mites. Next, we have Team 42, Hitchhikers. And lastly, Team 91, Robo Rangers. Who is ready for playoff 1? I can't hear you. Okay.
Ask each alliance if they're ready.
Okay, Alliance, Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance is not ready. It's okay.
The screen's flipped. You know what? Ignore me.
Okay, where's the music? Okay, is Blue Alliance ready? Okay, never mind. Okay. How are you doing today, Caitlin?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I still want my Chick-fil-A.
Did no one order it for you yet?
No one ordered me Chick-fil-A. I'm really sad about that.
You should ask Ethan to get you Chick-fil-A again.
Ethan, can you please give me some Chick-fil-A?
No.
He said no, guys. Does anybody want to give me Chick-fil-A? No.
Yes.
Really?
Oh, no.
So slow, the computers.
Okay. Let's see.
I'll be able to start it from here.
Hi, Miss Cloud. Hi. Do you want to show the rest of the audience that we are vlogging? We are vlogging, guys. Does everybody want to say hi to the camera? Say hi. Hi, guys. Okay. Hi, vlog. Welcome back to my guys. Okay. So, is Blue Alliance ready? Still not. Okay. It's A. Okay. I don't have a good robot pun, unfortunately. Does Nick have a good robot pun?
Oh, does Nick have robot puns?
He's thinking really
hard. Oh, he's thinking really hard.
Oh, okay.
What's a robot's favorite musical genre?
What?
Heavy metal.
More like barely metal. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Where do robots go on holiday?
Where?
Wireland.
Why aren't you guys laughing? Come on. Okay. Oh, okay.
All right. What do you call a frozen droid?
What?
An iceborg.
Oh, Miss Cloud has a dragon one. Okay, what's your joke?
How do dragons make holiday plans?
How?
They don't. They wing it.
Oh, yeah.
Why are robots never afraid?
Why?
They have nerves of steel.
Like wires. That's crazy. Okay. Let's keep going with these puns. Here, let me. Okay. I want to interview somebody. Let's see. Let me interview somebody. Oh, never mind. He has a new pun. Okay, what is it?
What do you call a robot that doesn't use deodorant?
Ugh.
C3BO.
Okay, that was actually. Okay, I'm gonna do another interview. How are you doing today, Ethan?
I'm tired. I already did this.
It's okay. It's okay. We're doing it with me. How's your day?
Tired.
Why are you tired? Oh, okay. So, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? All right. We can commence the match in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo. All right. So we got Otto. Okay. So it's okay. Blue is trying to put in another one, and it shoots and it scores. I can't tell if Red put in another one. Okay, and they fire and nothing comes out, but that's okay. Okay, now we are out. Okay, we have Blue Alliance, and I think they're. Oh no, they're intake. Oh no, they are amping. Blue Alliance amps, and they get in, and Red Alliance just shoots one into the speaker. Okay, now Red Alliance just intake another one. Okay, one was just sent flying. That was actually really gracious. Okay, never mind. Another one went out from Red, and okay, and another one just went out flying. Oh wait, no, that's okay. No, that's great though. Okay, Blue Alliance just shot in something into the speaker, and Red Alliance looks like they're attempting to shoot one into the speaker, and they shoot! That's amazing. All right, and we have Blue Alliance intaking from the... Okay. And 73 is about to pass it over, and they just pass it over to 57, and Blue Alliance just amps once more. And okay, so we have Blue Alliance about to amp again. Oh wait, no, I think they're shooting in the speaker. No, wait, they're amping. And we have Red Alliance about to shoot, and it scores. And they're shooting again. Okay, never mind. And then we have Blue. Okay, 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Okay, what are they doing? Okay, they're amping. Blue Alliance amps once more. Okay, they're really going really crazy with these amps. That's amazing. Okay, Red Alliance is amping, and okay, it unfortunately misses, but that's okay. Okay, they're chilling over there in that corner, and 42 shoots and it scores. Okay, they keep going. Okay, they keep going. Okay, we have 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Okay, all the robots are racing against the clock now. 42 is intaking. Oh, they're zooming across. They're really going for it. They're really going. And does it shoot? And it shoots and scores. Okay, we have 2 robots in the Blue Alliance. Okay. The Blue Alliance just shot one more, and they all park. 2, 1. Okay, we have all robots in. Wow, 33 to 41. That's still a pretty good lead. We have the Red Alliance in the lead with, I think that's 8 points. What are your thoughts on this match, Kathan?
I I think this match also went pretty well. It was very exciting as our first playoff match.
Okay, I think it was pretty exciting too. We're off to a great start. They're busy tallying up points. Oh, okay, never mind. We had a little score change. Now we had 40-41. That is, wow, that's a really close match. Oh my goodness. Yeah, guys, this is very suspenseful. I'm in so much suspense. I'm shivering in my timbers right now. Ah. We have analysis from Miss Cloud.
Hello. How are you doing, Blair?
I'm doing pretty good.
All right. I think in that match, very close scoreline. What do you think made it close?
I'm just like, okay, I couldn't really tell with all the penalty points and stuff. I wasn't really sure if there were any penalty points.
There were, and that's the key. That's what's making this match so close. We saw penalty points pulled by the Red Alliance, I think, pretty late in the game. We saw a Blue Alliance member driving under a protected zone, which in turn gave at least 10 points of penalty points to the Red Alliance, which resulted in a really close scoreline. Beyond that, though, we saw the Blue Alliance doing a great job cycling notes. They had a lot of pressure on the amp, and in turn, they were able to have some amplified notes near the end. Similarly, we actually saw a similar strategy from the Red Alliance, where they were just continuously cycling speaker note after speaker note. Impressive work.
That is very impressive. You know, I think both sides were cooking in this match, but you know, only the results will tell who the winner will be. I heard someone from the audience say I was cooking. Was I really cooking though? I mean, you can see my robot. It's like really invisible. It's like right there though. It's like in the middle. It's a really tight match though, guys. And whoever loses this match will proceed onto the losers bracket. Am I right? And they end up playing one more time, trying to fight to stay in the game. A chance at redemption. Okay. We got those AP Lang vocabulary from Miss Cloud. Oh, just words apparently. Just words.
Just say it. Just say the announcement.
Can we skip the animation?
Yeah, you can just not show it.
Just don't show results. So the final score is actually 42 to 42.
Are you? Yeah, I'll have to fix the. Right.
Do you want to go to like the
Okay, everybody, we have your final scores. Oh.
Well, we're not gonna. No, don't show the score because they're. Don't show the. Yeah. So just. Okay. Everything. Okay.
All right.
You have to tell people everything.
Well, okay. All right. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and make an announcement, and that's that. So I want to thank all of our refs and all our volunteers. Everyone helping out at this event is a volunteer. They've been working long hours, doing tremendous good and precise work. So with that said, we have decided the result of this match definitively. The result is 41 to 43 points. The Blue Alliance takes it. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
Can I speak into that? The reason that we can't show the results is we accidentally saved the scores prematurely and the results are in there wrong. You have to trust us that the number that we just said is correct.
I pinky promise.
I can show you that in a second if you want.
It was 1 foul 3 times.
Are you not going to because you need to get checked?
All right, robots off the field as we prepare for playoff match number 2. That was a really good game. That was really tight match. Very astonishing work. I've been left speechless, rendered speechless by the events that have played before my eyes. It's miraculous, you know? It's amazing. Anyways, as we are preparing to prepare, as we are preparing for our next playoff match, hi, Miss Cloud. Oh, she says hi back. Oh, I guess she doesn't want to. I mean, I guess nobody wants me to interview them. My life is so difficult.
It's up to you guys.
Let's do it all. Okay.
Cool. Everybody excited for playoff match 2? On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 2, led by their captain, Team 40, Midtown. Followed by Team 67, Catalytic. And finally, Team 86, AI Avengers. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7, led by their captain, Team 85, Tech Titans.
followed by Team 88, Welly Good Wobots. And last but not least, Team 79, Alt F4. Players, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, Blue Alliance is not ready. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ref, are you ready? Then let the match begin in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo! And the autos are off. The Blue Alliance attempts to score a point but misses. And so does the Red Alliance following suit, attempting to pick up a note and then ramming into the subwoofer, but barely missing the note. And now they're off into the teleop period. The Blue Alliance runs over a note, quickly going to the center, playing defense on the enemy robots. The Red Alliance going quickly for an amp shot, while the Blue Alliance follows suit by holding a Red Alliance robot in the center of the field. 86 is currently blocking the Blue Alliance from accessing their source. The Red Alliance has accidentally dropped a note on the ground. I wonder if that was caught in their robot or if they grabbed it intentionally. The Blue Alliance adjusting to try to go for an amp shot, while the Red Alliance is still fighting around the center to try to get to score notes. There are 2 notes in the Red Alliance amp, and they have scored a point. That is an amplified shot for them, worth an additional 3 points. They're going for a second note during the amplified period, and sadly, they do not have enough energy to score it. The Blue Alliance has a lot of robots within the Red Alliance area. Will they be able to get out? Oh no, a note drops on the ground, and the Red Alliance scores an amplified shot. The Blue Alliance has enabled the amplified period without any notes scored, and they miss an amplified shot. Seems that amplified period went to waste, but hopefully they can get another one and make up this small point difference. Red Alliance re-enables amp and goes for a 5-point shot. Can they get the second one? They can! 2 amplified shots. They almost made the third one, but just not enough time. The Blue Alliance also scores one going into the end game. It's getting to the end game. Teams should score their final shots and get close to parking or climbing. The Blue Alliance is going for another amplified shot. Can they make it? It looks like some of the Red Alliance robots are going for a climb. Can they get it? It doesn't appear they can, and that is time. Please remove your hands off your controllers. We will now total the final scores and get to you soon with the results. While the robots are being removed from the field, the results are on the way, and the results are in. The winner of playoff match 2 is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. With a 39-11 game with a confident 28-point lead. Congratulations. We will see them in the future. Has Alliance 2 left yet? Okay, let's get into the match. Playoff match 3 between Alliance 3 and Alliance 6. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 3, led by 92, Beast Botix. Followed by Team 25, Boned. And last but not least,
Team 83, Pink Fluffy Unicorns. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 43, the Box Trash. Followed by Team 54, Bombotics. And finally, Team 84, Screwdriving. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ref, are you ready? The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo! The autos are off. The Blue Alliance attempts to score notes into the auto, but miss, and one lands on top of their robot. The Red Alliance successfully scores 2 notes and has a move. It's off into the teleop period, and a note is quickly scored into the Red Alliance's speaker, while the Blue Alliance tries to remove the note from their body. The Red Alliance scores another note in their speaker, and a note in their amp, and another note in the Red Alliance's speaker. The Blue Alliance is running around the field, and they're trying to pick up a note off the ground, while the Red Alliance scores another note in their speaker, and they're trying to get one in their amp. But it falls instead off their robot. It seems like 2 notes are now caught on the Blue Alliance robots. Hopefully they can get them off. While the Red Alliance takes a very confident lead of 15 points. The Blue Alliance goes to try to take the note on them off. Can they push it off? It seems they're struggling, while the Red Alliance is constantly cycling notes. Oh no, they dropped one. The Red Alliance is currently trying to pick up a note. Team 83, can they get it? There seems to be a bit of a mess happening around the red source. Oh, and a robot almost flipped over. It's good it didn't, though. It seems that some of these robots have a mind of their own. And now we're in the end game. Teams should score their final points and get ready to climb or park. It seems the Red Alliance has stopped scoring points. And the Blue Alliance is going for a climb. Can they get up? We're getting into the last couple seconds, the last 5 seconds. And it looks like the teams are making their final move. And an amp score in the last 5 seconds. And that is the round. Please take your hands off your controllers. And the results are in. The winner is the Red Alliance. Congrats to the Red Alliance. Alliance 3. Okay. What team? Oh. Anyway, I have to announce. Okay, as we're setting up for match 4, let's announce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7, led by their Alliance captain, Team 85, Tech Titans. Followed by their first pick, Team 88, Whaley Good Wobots. And last but not least, Team 79, Alt F4. On the blue, a loss to their source. It's a strong lead of 17 points. The Red Alliance goes to score another note in the source. It seems like it's not leaving the robot, and it does. They get a note in the source. While the Blue Alliance scores another note in the speaker and tries to get one more in the source. And the Blue Alliance gets another in the speaker. Oh, and the Blue Alliance misses a note into the amp. It's going to the end game. Teams should score their final points and park or climb. The Blue Alliance has activated their amplification, scoring 3 additional points on every speaker shot. And it ended, and they got 1 note in for it. Oh, 2 notes. 2 notes in for it. It seems like there's a bit of a mess in the middle of the field, but the teams are finally getting to their positions as we get to the final time. Please put down your controllers, teams.
The loser will lose.
This is an elimination match, so we will have to say goodbye to the losing alliance, and the winning alliance will move on. While the robots are being removed from the field and the results are coming in. Give it a second, it's slow. And the results are in. The winning alliance is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to teams, to Alliance match. We will have to sadly say goodbye to Alliance 7. Thank you, and you performed quite well.
Alliance 7!
Oh yeah.
Alliance 7.
Alliance 7. Thank you. Team 85, the Tech Titans. Team 88, Whaley Good Wobots. And Team 79, Alt F4.
Let's hear it one more time for Alliance 7.
Let's hear it one more time for Alliance 7. Please give them a round of applause. Okay. Now, let's learn about the teams for playoff match 5. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 1 with their team captain, Team 78, Barely Metal. Followed by their first pick, Orange Ops. And finally, 82, Incognito. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 5, led by their captain, Team 57, Sliver. Followed by Team 73, Mild Stang. And finally, Team 81, Beepo. Blue Alliance, are we close to being ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you refy? Let us begin playoff match 5 in 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Thank you everyone for stopping. I really appreciate you not pressing your buttons. We're good, don't worry. Just give me a second.
Oh yeah, music is very important. It's much more important than the match, you see.
Yeah. Oh, I guess so, yeah. It's so bad.
I think Ethan said he wants to sing, actually.
Ethan, you want to sing?
Welcome to sing during the match.
He don't want to sing, you know. Our head ref's not super happy. Claims it'll sound like a dying cat, you know. I think it'll sound great. What do you guys think? Oh, he doesn't seem very motivated. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Let the match 5 of playoffs begin in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo! Autos are off. The Blue Alliance quickly scores 2 notes in their auto. And the Red Alliance goes for a second one. And they don't shoot it, but they do get ready. The Blue Alliance goes for a third one and shoots it out of the stage. And they're off into the teleoperated period. The Blue Alliance quickly picks up a note, while the Red Alliance scores 1, getting them to 9 points. The Red Alliance picks up some notes and goes for scoring them in the amp, while also scoring 1 in the speaker. That is 2 notes in both of the amps. The lobber is shooting notes across the field over to the Blue Alliance, which is probably very helpful to them, having notes always on hand. The Red Alliance is quickly making the point difference up, going from 9 points apart to just 3. And the Red Alliance has activated their amplified period, gaining 5 additional points, and the Blue Alliance has followed suit, getting 3 additional points off each note scored, and they are now at 29 points, 29 to 21. This is a close game. The Red Alliance is going for their source notes, but misses the shot on their speaker. Team 82 is going for a source note, and it slides onto their conveyor belt. The Blue Alliance is going for a note from their source, while another one rushes over to their amp. And the Red Alliance scores a note in their speaker. And the Blue Alliance is having a bit of a fight at their subwoofer, and they score a note in the speaker. most likely due to fouls. The Blue Alliance has taken a striking lead of 18 points, but hopefully the Red Alliance can make this up. That is entering the end game. Teams should score their final points and then go for climbing or parking. The Blue Alliance is clapping. And so is this was an amazing match. The refs are making their final decisions, but this was certainly a close one.
Robots off the field.
The robots are being removed from the field as the results start to come in. And the results are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They will be moving on in the winner's bracket. Alliance 5 and Alliance 1 will be moving down to the loser's bracket.
Hey Isaiah,
what's up?
What is R2D2 short for?
Ready to do.
No, R2D2 is short because it has little legs.
Oh. Oh. I think mine was better. Now let's introduce the teams for playoff match 6. Midtown. Followed by Team 60. The Red Alliance. The pink fluffy unicorns. Woo!
Sharks.
Why? Ready? Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you almost ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, refs, are you ready? I'm gonna give them an extra. Scorekeepers, are you ready? Scorekeepers?
Keep in mind you're doing it from the red side.
Are you ready? Let the match begin. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Da-da-da-da. The robots are off in their autonomous period, each scoring a note in their speaker and then getting the leave points. The robots are off, going for the notes right near their subwoofer. The Red Alliance quickly scores one in their amp, followed by the Blue Alliance, who does the same. The Blue Alliance also aims for a speaker shot, but barely misses. The Blue Alliance aims for another shot and hits the rim. Hopefully they can re-angle it next time. And the Red Alliance gets a second in their amp. Oh no, the Blue Alliance has missed a third shot. And the Red Alliance amplifies, missing a shot. Hopefully they can still gain benefit from the amplified period. And no, they miss another shot, and they fail to gain benefit from it. The Blue Alliance is lining up for a shot, and they get it in, while the Red Alliance also goes for a shot. And that is amplified shot in the speaker from the Blue Alliance, taking a lead. And a shot gets fired out by the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is lining up, and their shot bounces out. The Blue Alliance has a 7-point lead. Very small. The Blue Alliance is going for another. The Red Alliance is going for another amplified shot, and they get it. Or an amp shot. The Red Alliance has 2 amp shots. If they score one in the speaker, it will be worth 5 additional points. A huge catch-up tool they should use. The Blue Alliance also has 2 amp shots. And we're entering the last 30 seconds of the match. Hopefully, in these last couple seconds, the teams can utilize the amplified state of their speakers. We're entering the last couple seconds, the last 15 seconds. Teams should start getting ready to park or climb. It looks like the Red Alliance is going for a climb. And they're getting it. Oh, baby. No, they drop in the final seconds. This was a close match. It could really be anyone's game. are in. The winning alliance is the Blue Alliance with a very close game, 29 to 26. Alliance 3 will move on in the winner's bracket, and Alliance 2 will move down to the loser's bracket. We will see them in an upcoming match. Well, as we're setting up for qualification or playoff match 7, we have Alliance 1, led by their team captain, Team 78, Barely Metal, followed by Team 74, Orange Ops, and finally Team 82, Incognito. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 6, led by their team captain, Team 43, the Box Trash, followed by Team 54, Bombotics, and finally, Team 84, Screwdriving. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Are you connected? Okay. Refs, are you ready? The playoff match 7 will begin in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo! The autos are off, and it's a little delayed, but it looks like the middle robot scored a note in their speaker. Oh, and another one shoots out of the field. The Blue Alliance has gotten a bit of movement, and now they're back. Oh, he drops a note on the ground. Oh, and then he jumps on top of his own team member. It's like the Blue Alliance is having a bit of chaos. but Team 82 is driving around, going for a little bit of defense. The Red Alliance is going to score an amp. Oh, and it looks like they're flipping up. Oh, and 2 notes. The Red Alliance's amp. For a score. And that is 5 points on that one speaker shot. Can the Red Alliance use that? No, they cannot. The Blue Alliance goes for a speaker shot while amplified, and they do get it. That's 5 additional points. Their amplified period ends, but they do get another shot in the studio worth 2 points. Team 82 is playing defense, holding back some of the other teams. The Red Alliance is going for another amp shot. Can they make it? Oh, and it goes out the wrong way. The Blue Alliance is going for their amp as well, while scoring in their speaker. It is an 11-point lead. Very small. Blue Alliance needs to be able to hold on to those. While the Red Alliance scores another one in their speaker. And the Blue Alliance is running back over it. Over their speaker. 2 additional points. They get it. Red Alliance is picking up from their source. While the Blue Alliance does the same. And T43 is trying to pick up. It's the last game. Teams are scoring their final points. And they just possibly getting ready to leave. And the Blue Alliance scores 2 notes in their speaker. As we get to the last 5 seconds of this elimination game. And that is the end of the game. All the results are coming in. Taking their robots off the field. This is an elimination match, so we will have to say goodbye to. Let's see, the results are now in. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Could I have everybody's attention? Could we have a round of applause for this amazing team? Thank you for coming to MiniFRC 10.5. We hope to see you in MiniFRC in the future. By the way, if you are out of the bracket and you are eliminated, please stay. You could receive an award. Yes, charge.
Hey, Nicol. Hello. Hey, Nicholas.
Yes.
What do you call a group of 3 robots?
An alliance. Okay. That wasn't very funny.
Teams. Anyway. No. Okay, let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 2, led by their team captain, Team 40, Midtown. Followed by Alliance Team 67, Catalyst. Then Team 86, AI Avengers. I'm losing my voice. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32, Zebra Mites. Followed by Team 42, Hitchhikers. And finally, Team 91, Robo Rangers. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Refs, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Refs, are we ready? Let the playoff match 8 begin in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo! And they start on their autos. The Blue Alliance quickly source 2 notes in their amp, while 3 robots leave on red. And 2 robots leave on blue. And we're into the tele-operated period, where the robots are controlled by their players. The Red Alliance quickly scoring a note into their amp, while the Blue Alliance seems to tumble and grab for notes. The Blue Alliance quickly scores in their speaker 2 notes, while the Blue Alliance gets another in their, or the Red Alliance gets another in their amp. The Red Alliance is amplified. Red Alliance goes for it, misses. They were not. While the Blue Alliance goes 2 more notes. Red Alliance goes for another in amp. The Blue Alliance goes another into their speaker. Blue Alliance, it looks like it's having some congestion around their source by Team 86. It looks like there's a bit of an argument around the subwoofer. While the Red Alliance goes another into their speaker. This point difference is quite large. The Red Alliance attempts to beat it from their source, while the Blue Alliance is having trouble escaping their source. Team 6 is playing quite good defense. But is it enough? Red Alliance walks over to their subwoofer and tries to score a point. Can they make it in? No, they can't. It bounces out. The Blue Alliance scores into their speaker. Into the end game. Team was an elimination match. So we want to say goodbye to Alliance 2, led by Team 40, Midtown, Team 67, Catalytic, and Team 86, AI Avengers. Could we please give them a round of applause for their amazing efforts making it this far?
don't want sparks in the pit. Oh, pit safety. Are they? Red Alliance, are you ready? We still get another thumbs down. I like the tripod by the field. It's creative.
Yeah, it's a really interesting touch.
It's. I wish I'd thought of that instead of mounting a GoPro to my robot last year. Are the refs giving an official penalty? I suspect the refs are giving like an official penalty here, and it's a little weird because they keep going back in their numbers. They get to 1 and they go back up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, cool. We're halfway. Can we get a loading bar? Can we get a loading bar graphic that just says 50%? That would be great. That's not.
Alex.
What?
What did the robot's friend say at his funeral?
Well, that's grim. What did the robot's friend say at the funeral?
Rust in peace.
Ooh. Yikes. That was good. That was good, but like a little grim. We're still waiting. What? A penalty. That's
not nice.
wow. Nick coming back with the fiery response.
Yes, Nate,
Disc.
Come back to hate.
Oh no, it's Nate. What is Nate doing? Nate, are you? I thought Nate was.
You are.
Oh, well, I'm not on a team today. I'm just kind of here.
I was wearing my.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, Nick.
What do you call someone wearing a Jack in the Bot t-shirt that looks kind of confused?
Alex.
Yeah.
Oh, they're ready. Red Alliance, are you officially ready? Blue Alliance, are you officially ready? Refs, are you prepared? You ready? You got your flags ready? Great. I get the whole match start. Alright. The match is beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. There's a lot of note movement. Okay, so it looks like 2 in for the Red Alliance. 1, maybe 2 in for the Blue Alliance. Somebody's climbing the wall. I repeat, there's a wall climbing occurring. It's a little suspicious. It's great. On the Red Alliance, it looks like they might be putting one in the trap, or not the trap. Ooh, the amp. In the middle of the field, they're just sucking up notes. Blue side has got some activity going. I like it. The human players for the red are starting to deploy their notes. And a note is going into the audience. Please be warned, have your hard hats ready and your safety glasses on. Over by the red speaker, it's looking a little crowded. Never a problem. Somebody's stuck. That is a problem. On the blue side, that note was really close. Unfortunate. I like there's a lot of notes coming in from the human player station on the blue side. The notes get stuck on the wall though, so that's a little interesting. Hey, Blue Alliance making one in the speaker. Looks like Red Alliance might be trying to pick one up to put in the amp. Starting to score over there.
Are they on? Ah, I gotta speak brightly. Got it. Ah! So, Blue Alliance, another one in the amp. It's looking good. Red Alliance kind of going on the same vibe. I'm working. I got you. Down in the middle of the field, there looks like there's a dead robot. Oh, never mind. I retract my statement. On the blue speaker, they're lining up for a shot. In the red side, there's 3 robots over by that. Is there a hang? No. We're picking up a note. Looking at another speaker shot over in blue. Maybe 2. Oh, missed. Parking in red side. Not parking. That is a mismatched robot in the wrong side. The blue human player dropping in a note. Not scoring. Good match. I do have to wait for the results to come in. I like the triple park over there in red. That's impressive and slightly frightening. I'm ready to announce the results. When it comes up on here, sir. The results of this match are coming in. Red wins. Congratulations, Red Alliance. They move on to finals. Okay. Red Alliance will move on to finals.
Don't talk to me about living the dream. I keep on dreaming, but I'm not sleeping sound. Don't talk to me about living on hand. That's when you're living on hand-me-downs. I feel like I must be losing my grip, clinging to memories, but trying to be hip. All the other ways I should have gone instead. I could be a lawyer or a doctor or dead. It's a long time living, long before you're living it up. And every chance I'm given, I thought about giving it up. There are bills to be paid, there is love to be made. There are treacherous waters that we all must wade. And you can beg on your hands and knees, but it isn't enough. You gotta get down. Don't talk to me about beating the odds. I'm only standing while the world beats me down. Don't talk to me about rising above when you run with the underground. I feel like I must be losing my mind, opening windows, closing the blinds. All the other ways I should have gone instead. No matter where I go, I can't get out of my head. It's a long time living, long before you're living it up. And every chance I'm given, I've thought about giving it up. There are bills to be paid, there is love to be made. There are treacherous waters that we all must wade. And you can beg for mercy, please, but it isn't enough. You gotta get down and just a little bit stronger.
This is
And just a little bit wiser.
This is an elimination match, playoff match 10. Let's introduce the teams while they're setting up. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 4, led by Team 32, Zebra Mites. Followed by their first pick, Team 42, Hitchhikers. And finally, Team 91, the Robo Rangers. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 6, led by their captain, Team 43, the Box Trash. Followed by their first pick, Team 54, Bombotics. And finally, Team 84, Screw Driving. Now, Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, they're... Red Alliance is not ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Cool. That looks ready to me. Let's begin playoff match 10 in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo! The autos are off, and the robots shoot. A note flying into the air. Missing the speaker. The Red Alliance takes a 5-point lead over the Blue Alliance, but something they can make up. Alliances are off. The Red Alliance seems to be moving a little frantic, but the Blue Alliance has already made it all the way over to the source, ready to get no note. The Red Alliance is playing defense on the Blue Alliance bot while scoring notes. They've taken a 16-point total. The Red Alliance is passing notes over to one of their robots. They seem to have a strategy ready. The Blue Alliance is quickly running with their notes. Are they planning to get it into the amp? They already have one. They passed a note. It looks like a robot is trying to steal. Oh. And the Blue Alliance has a second note in amp. They score into their speaker, but a second too late. They didn't amplify, but they did get the next note amplified. And they score another 2 points in their speaker. And the Blue Alliance is going for another 2 points, while the Red Alliance is aiming up their shot. It seems they haven't fired. Are they stopped, maybe? They're just sitting there. Let's hope they can reactivate. The Blue Alliance continues to cycle notes. And the Red Alliance quickly scores a note. Hopefully they can make up this lead even though they're down a robot. The Blue Alliance is up 33-24. Blue Alliance is running back with another note. Aiming for the speaker, they get it in. As we enter the end game, teams should score their final notes and climb or park. It seems like both of the Blue Alliance partners are going for the park, while the last one is going for a final note scored in the last 10 seconds. He gets it in. Does he go for the park or does he go for another note? Oh, maybe he's going for a climb. Can he get it? Oh, he cannot. Instead, he just parks. And that is the time. The results are coming in. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They will be moving on to the finals momentarily, and the Red Alliance has been eliminated. If I could have all of your attention, the Red Alliance, let us give them a goodbye. Alliance 4, led by Team 32, the Zebra Mites, followed by their first pick, Team 42, the Hitchhikers. And finally, their last but certainly not least pick, Team 91, the Robo Rangers. Please give them a round of applause for their amazing efforts making it this far.
It's just funny because
Think of it.
Nick has never broken my trust before. Okay. What is this?
It's a song.
Think of it. Oh.
They'll like it. The viewers will like
Okay.
it.
I don't think they will.
Is this? Am I?
No, it's not actually anything bad. It's just
Get Blair to say it.
I've been told to read the following lyrics. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me when it snows. I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice. I'm just cold. 40-something million subs or so I've been told. Thank you.
No, there's the second part.
That's all you're
Read it again. Read it again.
That's all you have to do.
Here's the teams. While they're setting up for playoff match 11, let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 3, led by Team 92, Beastbotics. Okay, I'm still going to introduce you. Because you interrupted me. Anyway, Anyway, on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 3, led by Team 92, Beastbotics. Followed by Team 25, Bode. And finally, Team 83, Pink Fluffy Unicorns. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 6, who have made their way all through the bracket up to the losers finals. Led by Team 43, the Box Trash. Followed by Team 54, Bombotics. And finally, Team 84, Screw Driving. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, please get ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Let playoff match 11 begin in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo! The Blue Alliance goes for auto scores into their speaker and hit 1, 2, and 2 leaves as well. The Red Alliance only scores 1, but does also receive a leave. It is now off into the teleoperated period, where the Red Alliance quickly scores 1 in their speaker, while 1 note is caught on the Blue Alliance's subwoofer. The Red Alliance is quickly making up the difference in points. And can the Red Alliance make it up? They drop a note on the ground while they also score a note in their amp. Both teams have a note scored in their amp. The Red Alliance goes for a second note in their amp and scores it. And so does the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance goes for a note in their speaker and they score it. The Red Alliance goes for a note into their speaker and they get it amplified. And the Blue Alliance does the same. Only 1 note, but still quite good. The Red Alliance has taken a small lead of 2 points, which was quickly matched. Red Alliance scores another 2 points, tied exactly by the Blue Alliance. These teams are neck and neck. The Blue Alliance scores another 2 points. And the Red Alliance scores 1 in the amp, while the Blue Alliance scores 1 in the speaker. It seems there's a bit of a mess around the Blue Alliance side. The Red Alliance, 1 point ahead. The Blue Alliance, can they get a point to match? The Red Alliance, aiming for their amp, for their second amp note. They get it. And they amplify, and they get 1 in their speaker, scoring 5 points for that. With a 10-point lead, will the Blue Alliance be able to make it up? With the last 20 seconds remaining, teams should score their final notes or par. Blue Alliance seems to be having a bit of a mess on their side of the field. Red Alliance going to score points. And we're getting down to the last second. And that is time in the round. Please release your controllers. And the results are in. The winner is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. They will be moving on to the finals. But before they leave, let us give a congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Alliance 6, led by Team 43, the Box Trash. Followed by their first pick, Team 54, Bombonics. And finally, Team 84, Screwdriving. Please give this team a round of applause for making it incredibly far in this competition.
Hey guys, just a reminder, we will have a closing ceremony and an award ceremony, so make sure you're staying back for those. Thank you.
Can you read the following text into this microphone?
No, we are not doing
Miss
this
Joanne,
today.
Can you do it?
We are not doing this.
No, Miss Joanne, you got it.
No.
Please, Miss Joanne.
No, it's good.
It's just
highlighted.
It doesn't.
Don't
it
do
doesn't-
it, Mom.
The mic
No.
doesn't extend.
Don't do this. Don't do this. No.
All right. Just try.
No.
No.
We can't do this today.
You need to get someone who has a.
Cass, would you like to read the highlighted portion? Jacob did the first
I
part.
don't know. I wouldn't like to do that at all.
Okay, all right.
And I think the next match is the finals. So like,
All right, yeah, we should
cool down all the antics for the true end.
Well, they're starting now. Welcome to Final One. This is the first of the possibly three finals. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, making it all the way through the winner's bracket, we have Alliance 5, led by Team 57, Sliver. Followed by their first pick, Team 73, Mild Stang. And finally, their second but not final pick, Beepo. Then, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team Alliance 3, making it all the way through the bracket, past the loser's bracket, for a rematch with Alliance 5, led by Team 92, Beast Botix. Followed by their first pick, Team 25, Bone. And finally, their second pick, Pink Fluffy Unicorns.
Oh, yeah.
Can we get both alliances, Red and Blue Alliance, to meet in the center of the field here for a handshake before the finals?
One more time. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Why am I here, bro?
Okay, let's get into this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Refs, are you ready? Then let us begin Finals 1 in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo! And the teams are going off with their autos. Blue Alliance, it seems like their autos are performing a bit worse than they did earlier today. But let's hope that isn't too much of an issue. The Blue Alliance has scored one note in their speaker and does have a lead. While the Red Alliance scored none but did leave.
These teams are rushing to the center during the teleoperated period to score notes. The Red Alliance is lunging notes back and forth, trying to get them all the way on their side of the field. The Red Alliance has instantly scored 2 notes in their amp and has amplified, getting them 3 additional points on each note scored in their speaker. And that's another note in their speaker. The Blue Alliance seems to be going for the amp too, and they have scored 2 notes. Now they just need to score a couple notes in their speaker to match the point total. The Blue Alliance has initiated, and they have scored 1 note in their speaker. Can they get a second? They're running out of time. And they did get the second note. The teams are rambling, and they're fighting over the notes. The Red Alliance is going for a note in their amp to get the second one. And the Red Alliance has 2 notes in their speaker. Only 6 points down. They can make this up with a couple notes in their speaker. They're having trouble shooting their note, and they get it in. That's 5 points. Can they get the second one within the time period? It does not look like it. No, they only got 1 note. Still 4 points behind, but not something they can't make up. The Blue Alliance has their second amp note, ready to amplify. The Blue Alliance is collecting notes from their source, while the Red Alliance shoots a note at their players. And we're in the end game. Teams should score their final points and then go for a climber park. The Red Alliance has scored a note in their speaker. They're just 6 points below. This could be down to fouls. It's 37-29. It's a close game. 1 second remaining, and that is time. Please put down your controllers. The winner of Final 1 is in. And the winner of Finals 1 is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, Alliance 3. Now, either they win this next one, or the Red Alliance wins it and we move on to Finals 3. Anything could happen. Could I have everyone's attention? We'd like to do some thank yous, so if you all could focus up, and this is some important stuff.
All right, so we've got a lot of people that have contributed a ton to make this event possible. So first, we're going to start off by thanking the people that made our awards. These awards you'll see in a bit. They are beautifully designed and crafted. So these people are really important. Thank you to Nate, Tess, Gabby, Oliver, Julian, Sarah, Taya, and Kelsey for their work with the awards. But that's not all. We've got a lot more people. So can you please stand up if you were a scorekeeper, queuer, pit admin, concessions person, merch person, or a judge?
And obviously, we can't forget the people behind the cameras. So if you guys were taking photos, please stand up. Oh. Joanne was also helping. I think there's Joanne. Please give her a round of applause too. Also, a special thanks to Blair, who's been vlogging this entire event and doing amazing social media posts. So, apart from that, we can't forget the people who... Is it working? Okay. We can't forget the people who are doing all the scores for you guys today. So, let's give a round of applause to our head refs. A couple more important people. Kaz, where is he? He's helped set up the FMS for so many events, and we had a lot of issues today. He stayed back yesterday to make sure it worked, and we are super duper grateful for him for coming all the way and doing this for us. So another round of applause. Wendy, she created all the holiday merch that you guys saw out there today. Is she in here? So thank you so much for her. That wasn't something we asked for, and it was amazing of her to just volunteer to do that and bring all that cool stuff here for you guys today. Jacob, as always. You can never miss his amazing speeches, right? Eva and all the Amazon folks. Is Eva here? She's been done an amazing job at coordinating Amazon volunteers and getting us help volunteer-wise and fundraising-wise. So thank you so much for that. We really appreciate it. And also Michael for taking photos too. And last but not least, Mabir. Where's he? He's done an amazing job. He's one of the other people who have really helped us get this space. So thank you so much to him. And Kaiten. Come on. So Kaiten here has filled in so many roles today. We are really grateful. He's been in every single volunteer role here today so far. So another round of applause for him. So the next people I'm about to announce are the people who are making sure no one explodes and this entire place doesn't burn in fire. Could we have Miss Cloud and Tish stand up? Well, Tish already standing up. But thank you guys so much. You guys have helped maintain the safety and along with all the other mentors. And thank you so much for all the volunteers in general. We're going to pass this off to Jacob, who has a couple more.
Thank you. Okay, so funny story. I had a list of people to thank, and then while I was just standing there, I thought of twice as many. So we're not going to need that. Okay, so first, at our table here, it's so challenging to run this table, the scorekeeping, the FMS. So I want to say a really big thank you for, on the AV system, Isaiah. And special thanks to our head refs, Nicholas, and Ethan. I want to thank the amazing person who just gave a lot of thank yous and does so much more for leading and organizing MiniFRC and making this event happen. So big round of applause for Sridikshita. And the last super big thank you I have right now is for a student that's really stepped up for this event in an incredible way, to do so much for leading, planning, reaching out, sending out announcements, emails, creating documents. The list goes on. And that student is Carissa. Woo! Where's Carissa? We need to see Carissa. Thank you, Carissa. Yeah. Woo! All right. And with that, one more.
Hello, everyone. Pretend you don't know me, but we do have amazing, fabulous T-shirts that have been coordinated. If you look around, I think you can see them. Jacob, can you? Whoa! This has been done by someone that's already been honored before, but Joanne and Jackie, if she's here, I think she might be in the other room, but they stayed up tirelessly for the past 3 or 4 nights to make these T-shirts happen. If we could also get someone, Jacob, do you mind taking off your, and going around? Whoa! What does that say? This is all due to the hard work of Joanne and Jackie. If we could get another round of applause for them. Thank you very much.
So in just a moment here, we'll get robots on the field and get ready for what might be the final match of MiniFRC 10.5 Crescendo.
Now, like Jacob said, this could be the final. For all we know, this could be just one of 2 left. Now, let's reintroduce our teams if you forgot them. Starting with the Red Alliance. Alliance 5, led by Team 57, Sliver. Followed by their first pick, Team 73, Mild Stay. And their last, but certainly not least pick, Team 81, Beepo! Now, over to the Blue Alliance. Starting with Team 92, Beastbotics. Followed by Team 25, Boned. And finally, Team 83, Pink Fluffy Unicorns. Now, if you're all excited, Red Alliance, are you ready? You're supposed to say yes. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you hyped? Yeah. Then let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, Crescendo! As the autonomous period is underway, notes are scored into the speakers and amps, with 2 notes into each speaker. The robots are moving as we go into the teleop period, controlled by the drivers. The robots are running around the field. The drivers are going for the amp. Can they get it in? It's quite close. The Red Alliance is aiming for it, adjusting. And they get it in. That's 1 note in the amp for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is running, hoping to get notes. It seems like one of their robots has stopped moving. The Red Alliance scores a 2nd note in the amp. And the Red Alliance is amplified, hoping to score 5 points off each speaker note. Now, what are they going to do? The Red Alliance goes for another note in the amp before shooting one into the speaker and barely missing. Oh, and this time they get it into the speaker. Hopefully they can score in the future. The Red Alliance scores another one in the amp. That's 2 in the amp. Are they going to go for a third even though they have the 2 ready for the amp? The Blue Alliance has yet to score a point. Hopefully they can get it. Instead, they shoot it out of the field, the Red Alliance. They're going for a third note in the amp. I wonder what they're thinking. The Blue Alliance going for more notes. They're contesting, playing defense, but the Red Alliance is picking up from their source. Oh, the Red Alliance is going for an amp shot, and they put it in, and it is amplified. Getting them 3 additional points on that note. We've entered the end game. Teams should aim for getting the most points in the shortest amount of time, and then parking or climbing. The Red Alliance is getting ready. They're scoring points. Will they be able to get some in the last 15 seconds? They seem to be climbing on top of each other. Oh. And now they're going for a park. Team 83 is going underneath the stage to get a park. And we have entered the last 2 seconds. And they have not parked, but that is the end of the round. Teams are removing their robots from the field and getting ready to go into the next match. As we get to see the results. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. This means we will be moving on to our 3rd match in the finals. What a monumental equation. No, it's all good. Anyway, teams, please get your robots on the field. Please get your robots on the field. Fine, I'll introduce the teams. Yeah. Okay, teams. We've already introduced you twice, so let's just see how well they're doing. Red Alliance, how you doing? You ready? Blue Alliance, are you almost ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Let the final Oh. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, refs, are you ready? Let this monumental final three begin in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo! And the autos are off. Quickly scoring some notes in the amp, in the speaker before going in. Each getting 5 points from that and getting a couple leaves. Now the robots are off into the teleoperated period where they will be controlled. One of the robots has flipped over and it seems one isn't moving. Oh, and they're back in action. All 6 robots are moving, but they seem to be caught on each other, trying to flip each other over. Let's hope they're successful. While that's happening on the Blue Alliance, the Red Alliance is rushing to score points. And they flip them over! It's amazing! And a note flies at the drivers for the Red Alliance. And they get amplified for the Red Alliance. Oh, notes are being sent over to each alliance. They're going for some points. Oh, and a note falls out. The Blue Alliance seems to be struggling to score, but the Red Alliance is pushing through, getting each point they can. They have a 9-point lead. Hopefully the Blue Alliance can make it up. The Red Alliance scoring a note in the amp. That's one of the 2 they need to get amplified again, while the Blue Alliance is being defended. And the Red Alliance scores 1 in their speaker. And the Blue Alliance is going for some more notes into their speaker. And they score 2. That's 2 in each amp, while they're also scoring points into their speaker. Red Alliance still holding a 7-point lead, but the Blue Alliance gets amplified speaker shot. Can they get another one to match the points? And it's a scramble as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. This could literally be anyone's game. The last 20 seconds. Teams are going for as many points as they can. 2 points. Oh, that's another 2 points. Oh, but 5 points are given to the Red Alliance, taking back their lead. They were slowly losing. It's the last 5 seconds. Teams should try to park as much as they can to make as many points as total. And a note flies through the Blue Alliance. Huh?
Hello, hey. Before we announce scores, just real quick for cleanup, every TerrorByte needs to stay even if they were a participant. Please and thank you. We're trying to make this place as clean as possible for John Deere tomorrow. So please stay. Please make sure to clean up everything that you have in pits, everything that you have out here, and then please pay attention to Carissa, Shudikshita, and the mentors as we guide you in cleaning up the rest of the space. We need to leave it as we found it, which will mean setting up tables and chairs. Please and thank you. Now, to the scores.
Off the field. As they clean up the robots, the scores should come in soon, and they're in. The results are in. The winner of this event is the Red Alliance. That is, Alliance 5 has won. Let us congratulate Team 57, the team captain, Sliver. Team 73, Mild Stang, and Team 81, Beepo.
James Bueller up on stage.
That's very true. You can take it now.
Did James leave?
Okay, James, I'm taking this for you in spirit. I am now James. But
I figured as much.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Thank you, folks. Hell of a show. Hell of a show. Who wants this next? All right. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you, Tyler, so much for the speech and the money. We love money so much. We need lots of money to build robots. Okay. Next slide, please. Closing ceremony. Woo! Woo! Okay. We got awards. Who's going to give the awards?
I'll go first. Can we click? All right, I'll be announcing the Byte Award. With a TerrorBytes spirit, this team worked hard. With no mild effort, this team was a beast. They remain professional, resilient, and more. Congratulations to Team 73 Mildstang. They're not here. They're not here. They're not here. Press one more time, please. One more time. The next slide, sorry.
Yeah, this is for Alex. This is for Alex.
Thank you, Alex. Or thank you, representatives of Alex and Mildstang. Who's next?
Next. Okay. The team that won this award, I'm speaking, which one? Showed a bite. It took a lot of work and it took a lot of might. With the robot and so little time, we saw so many stripes of light came through their lives. The judges have thought gravely of their decision, and we'd like to give the judges award to Team 32, the Zebra Mites.
Okay, so we saw this team go zoom zoom on the stage, and we could never be bummed out with their performance. Team 54, Bombotics!
Are you next? I'm really not sure. It's the new rule. Hold on. Can we go to the next slide? Sure. Thank you.
Among the incredible submissions, one team stood out, captivating us with their vision, energy, and seamless way that they brought their robot's life onto the screen. Such a small slice brought a lot of work. We'd like to give the robot reveal to a slice, but a smaller Team 57 Sliver.
Sorry. Yeah. If you guys could go to Joanne for a photo.
Insert amazing music.
Wait, actually,
Wait, could we just play the music on the phone and play the video at the same time and put it into the speaker?
we can try. I have it up on my phone. Says video on the phone. If we could just play it, I have the audio on my phone.
You can, yeah, if you could.
Cool. Can we start from the beginning?
Okay.
Well,
if the stream comes up.
I have no ability to control this.
Okay. Could we try switching tabs? You guys didn't see any of that. Okay, ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Try to be quiet, please.
They keep on talking, check the scoreboard. I got some wins, but we all want more, so it's better to the floor. Full steam, here I go.
So, for this next award, this team has mystified us, showcasing their memeing abilities both on and off the competition. They truly stood out with a stunning combination of creativity and flair that was as bold as a unicorn galloping across fluffy clouds. Excuse me. Congratulations to Team 83 Pink Fluffy Unicorns!
Could I add something on? Sure. So we want to give you guys some context for this one. So we're going to play their robot reveal.
Okay. Hold on, I got it. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? Wait. Oh my god.
Sorry, it's lagging on. Can you pause real quick? Sorry, it's lagging on the audio side.
This is so awesome.
Bruh. Action. Bruh. Fast. Bruh. Yeah, that's what I would have did. I said earlier, right? So that's the technique.
You're shivering in your timbers. I'm like shivering and timbering. Like timbering and shivering? Terrified right now. Completely terrified. That beast of a robot. It's terrifying, isn't it? Keep it away. Leaving it out like this is like too scary. I know. It's terrifying.
And that explains why they won our meme award.
Okay, so we're going to move on to our finalists. Could we give a round of applause for them really quick? Yeah, great. Thank you guys so much all for coming, and that was an amazing finals match. So could we have the Alliance Captain 92 Beast Botix? Alliance Partner 1, 25 Bones. And last but not least, Alliance Partner 2, Pink Fluffy Unicorns.
Alrighty, let's take a look at our winners. We would like to welcome Captain Alliance Team 57 Sliver to the stage. Sorry. If we could also have their first pick Alliance partner Team 73 Mildsting or their representatives. Congrats. Oh. And last but not least, if we could have representatives from Team 81 Beepo come to stage. Congrats to all of our finalists and winners. Good job. All right, sponsors next. All right. We would like to reiterate that none of this would be possible without the sponsors that we have today. I'll list them out. You may have heard them during the opening ceremony. But Tyler Blesh, thank you for appearing today and giving us a wonderful speech. We greatly appreciate your support. We also have Alfredo Systems. Alfredo Systems is the reason why that everyone here can have a bot. It's the reason why MiniFRC frankly exists. For only $10, it makes just having a robot be really accessible and friendly to everyone that wants to try doing robotics in the first place. So this year we've actually had a turnout of I think over 20 new participants. First time doing robotics, first time trying to do robotics in the first place. And all of this is really possible thanks to Alfredo Systems. So if we could get a round of applause for them. Nextly, John Deere. If we could also, Manbir's happy, I know. We would like to say a huge shout out to Manbir and John Deere for making this entire space possible to us. Frankly, we don't even know if we could have a MiniFRC 10.5 this year without the help of John Deere. So we'll have a round of applause to them, please. Up next, M&F Bank. There were a few representatives that I believe popped by today. They were able to cover some of the cost of this event, whether it be with Alfredo Systems and making sure that we have concessions, food for people. As we like to say, robotics kids equal hungry kids. But shout out to them and thank you very much for supporting us. If we could also give them a round of applause. And if you look around the room right now, there are still a few people in here with bright orange t-shirts. If you don't mind raising your hands. Hello. We got support from Amazon Women in Engineering. If you saw earlier today, they had a stand talking about themselves and opportunities for students that are interested in going to STEM. They also helped sponsor this event and make this possible. A round of applause to them, please. Lastly, Hungry Robotics Kids, we have Randy's Pizzas to thank. If you did realize, we ordered 15 boxes of pizza today. Randy's Pizza helps subsidize that cost. They give us a little discount. We were able to get 15 boxes of pizza for a reduced price. And we also have Buzzy Bakes to thank. During kickoff, they helped do a fundraiser with us. We sent a lot of hungry children that way, and we would just like to give a big thank you to both of them. No. We already did that. Just one more time. Oh, wait, sorry.
Okay, once again, thank you to all volunteers. None of this could have happened without you guys. And thank you, participants, for just showing up today and showing off your amazing, cool robots. So, a round of applause for everyone. We also have a feedback form, so we would love input from each and every one of you. So, like Jacob said, scan that QR code right now.
Thank you.
We should see some phones. Thank you, Jacob.
If everyone could please scan the QR code, because there will be a few more coming up. So this one's very important. If we could get that out of the way. Okay, we're good. We would like to announce MiniFRC 11. If you guys know the famous words of water game, yeah, that's MiniFRC 11. Let's just say it's a very interesting experience that we're gonna have. Water game. The dates, kickoff, build dates, and comp are all listed already. We're going to be updating our website tonight. And if you could click one more time. We also have MiniFRC Camp. If you know a middle schooler or you yourself is have relations to middle schoolers that might be interested in participating in robotics events, we host a summer camp every year called MiniFRC Robotics, where we hold a similar MiniFRC experience as we did today, but marketed towards middle schoolers in a way that they will understand. It's not the same level, but rather another way for them to understand a good robotics experience that is both accessible and friendly to them. 2 more times. Beep, beep. QR codes! So yeah, if you could please scan the QR codes. I understand there's a lot up there, but thank you for coming today. Thank you for participating at the build dates, and Deepshi would like to say something.
I was gonna add on that if you guys sign up for camp right now, it will be a early bird discount. So if you guys are interested, sign up today. Do you want to do TerrorBytes cleanup?
If you didn't know, this event was streamed live at our YouTube channel, youtube.com/TerrorBytes. If you're unable to attend future ones, please come and check online. We'd love for you to come watch, enjoy, and if you can't participate, we'd love for that too. Thank you.
Okay, thank you everyone for coming out to MiniFRC 10.5 TerrorBytes. Remember,